Hello, everybody. Hello. Strap the harness together now. Make sure that the arms are in the locked position. Because it is now time for a video of game. For me, it's a game. For you, it's a video. And that's why they're called video games. That's the reason why. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people have never heard about that, but I got the deep lore. History of video games 101. Welcome everybody on into the stream. My name is MisterRadon. I am drinking a glass of water right now. Thanks for coming in on this Saturday evening. Hello, Quicks and Orkybork and Dorkybork and Lurkland and special guest Eric Bana. Thank you all for coming out for part 14 of the Xena Warrior Princess Campagna. That's a lot of Xena. Some would say too much. Not me though, because I'm not done yet. So it's not yet too much. It will become too much once we're done with the game. How's everybody doing this weekend? What's up, Tex? No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Boom, boom. Okay, now you do. Hi, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. 58 hours, 18 minutes, 37 seconds, 90% complete. Matt Neal, welcome back. Can't wait. You want to wait too much longer. We are in the middle of a Joxer playthrough. The N64 has not frozen. See? Not frozen. So we're going to resume Joxer's struggle to the top. Yeah. If we finish it with Joxer, we're going to move on to another male Xena character, because that's all that are left. Are the fellas, the dudes, the homeboys. Roughly, yeah, it's a little more than 2.5% per character. Four more, yep. 4 more. All right. Let's start the timer. Let's get into this. You finished off Shining Force Scenario 3. Shining Force 3 Scenario 3. Now you can play the other Shining games though, Tex. You could play Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Wisdom and Shining Tears and Shining Wind. And I actually really would like to play through all the Shining games, because like I have never seen, like, I think I played Shining Soul for like 5 minutes, but aside from like Shining Force 1 and 2 and Shining in the Darkness, I have never seen anyone playing them. Shining Resonance Refrain, I do have that one. Alright, is the timer going? Yeah, timer's going. Alright, let's play some Xena. Here we go. Woo! How's everybody doing today? Everybody good? I owe Otaku, I think, a playthrough of Shining Holy Ark. That's on the backlog. We're gonna have to do that at some point. World of Tanks campaign is still going. We are at 11 signups now. We have new channel point redeems. No way it's poop. No way it's poop. I refuse to believe it's poop. Kydrian's in Final Fantasy XIV login hell. Sorry about that, Kydrian. The struggle is real. Hey, I bet you don't have to wait in line to play fucking WoW. Oof, heck there, oof. Xena grind is real, Nikita. Xena grind is very real. What's up, KR Blade? Yep. Brilliant. What's up, Ryan Chu? It's funny because I've been actually kind of like thinking about getting into 14 like a little bit, not like getting into it, but playing casually. And it occurred to me, like, oh, this would have been like the worst time to do that. I think I've actually decided that I want to start 11 before I play 14 though, so it should be good. 5 days of hell, 4 days off, nice. I only had 2 days off this week. I'm going in for a little bit tomorrow, but it's a really short shift. I think I'm going in for like 4 hours or something like that. And I'm trying something new out next week with my schedule. I'm working 6 short days. I'm working like 6 5-hour days. And I want to see how I feel with that. Plan to go start playing Final Fantasy XIV, playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Man, what's the bigger time sink, though? What takes up more of your life? Zanmachogi Valhalla. What about Solo Crisis? I want to play Solo Crisis. You think modern MMO design just isn't for you? Could be, Bavork. I've tried probably a dozen or so of the like free MMOs. It's kind of like, I always say like with phone games, right? People always bitch that like mobile games are bad, but that's because they always just play the free ones. And that's kind of, I think, been my experience with MMOs. I've never subbed to an MMO. But I've played probably like a dozen or 15 of the free ones. And I've only ever been pulled in by like 1.5 of them. So I'm gonna try like subbing to one and seeing if it's like, oh, turns out if you pay for the game, it's really fun and good. But the other thing too is that like I don't really have a desire to play with other people. Like maybe for raids or whatever, but I don't want to like join a guild and like go through the game with other people. I don't mind being social in the world, but I think I'd rather just kind of go at my own pace. They should be paying you. I'm doing all this grunt work. Why are you the ones getting paid? You know, I did want to play PSO2 for a very long time, Big Bang Blitz, and the only reason I haven't started playing it is laziness. So I know that they have private servers for Phantasy Star Online. Do they have private servers for Universe? Like, is anyone still trying to support PSU, or is that game just, like, totally fucking dead? Ah, that makes sense. Was there ever a PC version of Universe? Is that the problem? Is it because it was only a console game? What's up, internet friend? I haven't tried the PSP ones. I know that one of them has Colonel Sanders in it. That's all I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, barely. There was a PC Universe. Oh, okay. There was an Xbox 360 version of PSU also. I remember that. Oof. Well, I barely squeaked out round 1, but I really fucking lost round 2. No. Crafting and player economy stuff was jacked. I didn't know that game had that stuff. Like I bought PSU for PS2, and I played the single player bit of it for like an hour, and I was like, this feels pretty good. Like the combat feels a lot more fluid than PSO did. That makes sense. That makes sense, Big Bang Blitz. What's up, Parabex? Oh, Shadrock, no. Shadrock. Shadrock, you're the first person to fall victim. The TTS threshold has been increased to 50. I'm sorry. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the level counts, Parabex. Thank you for the 25 bits, though, Shadrock. If you'd like, I'll old Radon. He's still playing Xena game. There you go. I am still playing the Xena game. Thank you, Shadrock.
You're doing this to get more of my money, aren't you?
Whoa, why did he say it like that? Aren't you? Shadrock, no. Thank you for the 50 bits. It's not so much to get more of your money, no. It's just like the consideration of, you know, as the channel gets bigger, more and more people ideally coming in, and like I just don't want it to get out of hand, you know? I'm good beside the side. How are you? Look, I just beat Gabby. More spam. Weren't you, like, always advocating for there being too much spam, Quicks?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright.
Old Radon. He's still playing Xena game. He loves the old stories. He has a special relationship with the stories from these days. It's as if he can do things they wouldn't do in today's society. It's fascinating. He's the most interesting, fascinating man I know. She was talking animatedly, her words jumping from one thing to another, shifting with her excitement. He has an ancient connection to the stories. I don't think anyone can make that connection anymore, that it can be done.
The storyteller. Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits. Yeah, it is a part of Rig's identity. It'd be like really weird to go to a Rig stream and have it just be like no sound effects. Just alerts. That would be a strange thing to behold. Oh, I need the clutch. No. Gabby, no! Damn it. We're starting to get A round. Stop, El Dorado. Yeah, you know, it's a personal preference thing. And I think just kind of like having a scaled economy makes the most sense for me. I want people to have access to fun memery, but I also want to make sure that the community doesn't get out of hand. Like not you guys, but like as more and more people start watching the stream, I don't want them to get the wrong impression about like what I will and won't tolerate or anything like that, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Woohoo!
Joxer wins.
Joxer's theme has a BRB song. You know, last I checked, Electro, there weren't. I only have. I'll be honest. Like, the way I do the BRB music is I just go on YouTube, and I don't think there are any good rips of the Xena soundtrack uploaded on YouTube. If I can find it, I will put it into rotation, but last I checked, it wasn't available. I don't think I've ever eaten beets. I remember my grandmother making beet soup when I was little, and I thought it looked gross. Also, fuck Doug. Ah, damn it.
Fire team wins. Battle, fight.
It's a Doug thing, yep. Oh, Kydrian wants the Steam key slot machine. Alright. Good shit, Kydrian. Kydrian's pulling the wheel. Alright. I actually needed to get... I ran out of time. I was going to add some more to the Steam key slot machine before I opened it up. But, yeah, you got the gotcha pull. And you get a free game out of it, so that's good. Let's see what we got here. Hydrian pulls the wheel, and you are getting a key for 10-second Ninja X. Congratulations, Hydrian. I'm going to whisper that to you right now. Hentai weed puzzles. Just the soundtrack. Let's see, 10-second Ninja X. There we go. Bup, 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 bup. There you go, Kydrin. It should be in your whispers. Enjoy your Steam game. I think you did, Electro. I'm pretty sure I pestered you into redeeming it eventually. Let me check. Let me check the history. Joxer's boot attack. It is good, Blowfire, but in a 3v1, you do not have the liberty of being able to throw it whenever you want, because you will get pestered by other people's projectiles. No, I don't want to be there. Damn it.
Fire team wins.
Beet risotto, goat cheese, balsamic vinegar. Interesting. That sounds like it has a complex flavor. I like when the chicken tastes good. I like the sweet brown chicken. That's what I like. I've eaten chicken and rice twice today. I had chicken katsu for lunch, and then I had leftover chicken fried rice for dinner. How was it? I don't think I've ever watched Fist of the North Star. I've only ever played the Sega Master System game. You ordered 2 extra large pizzas last night. You're planning to eat until Monday or Tuesday. Nice. Damn it.
Fire team wins.
Yeah, I think so, Dorky. Yeah.
Battle. Fight.
Like I said last stream, it should count. When you pour yourself a glass of water, you should be able to call that making yourself some water. No, your head explode comes from Homestar Runner. Cheeseburger salad.
Fight.
What's up, Sales? You know, kids today don't really get why people our age are like obsessed with Homestar Runner still. I've seen people show kids Homestar Runner and they're just like, what's the point of this? I don't get it.
Battle. Fight.
Ah! Ah! No, I just lost half my health that I really shouldn't have. That's true. The conceit of reading an email is strange to children. No, I do have my rule of 3s, but no, it would have been Microsoft, honestly, I think. I think the Xbox wouldn't have survived. They were They were... I don't think that they were that important to the GameCube. There was a lot of good ones, but... No.
Fire team wins.
Oh yeah, queue up some Homestar, Sornus.
Battle. Fight.
Sever your leg, please. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the big Sega GameCube games. Obviously, Sonic, Monkey Ball, and then what? Like, Billy Hatcher? Beach Spikers? Like, what's the next most important Sega GameCube game? Virtua Quest? Yeah. Which wasn't even an exclusive. Skies of Arcadia remake? Yeah, that's a fair answer, Karthus.
5, 4, 3,
F-Zero GX.
1.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the Triforce partnership there. It is technically Sega developed.
Battle. Fight.
PSO. See, a lot of this stuff is interesting because when Sega stopped making hardware, they split their IPs across all 3 systems, which I think is really cool. Like, there isn't a ton of multi-platform stuff from Sega in that era. They would just choose, like, okay, this game's gonna be for the Xbox, and this game's for the PS2, and this one's for the GameCube. But a lot of the stuff that came out on the GameCube were, like, up ports of Dreamcast stuff.
Fight.
Billy Hatcher was, like, a new one, an Amazing Island, but, like, not a lot of stuff that left, like, a lasting... Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball's the big one that left a lasting impression, and even then, those ended up on the other platforms.
Fight.
You know, I want to say a big part of that, Bavork, is because they switched from Naomi, they went to Chihiro, right? And Chihiro was Xbox hardware, like arcadeized Xbox hardware. So it was an environment that their teams were, like, familiar with. But all of them have great games, like Shinobi kicks ass, Gun Valkyrie, and Jet Set Radio Future, and I don't know why I joined the I like watching Spike Out Electro, but I was actually thinking earlier today how, like, I don't think, if I had to rate, like, every genre of video games based on how much I like to play them, I think beat 'em ups would be in the bottom half.
Fire team. Fight.
But I love watching Spike Out. I love watching people try to 1cc Spike Out in particular. Oh, that's a good question. Probably lower than shmups, but not by much. than Date Sims.
Fire team.
Higher than Date Sims. Although I still need to play the good ones.
Fight.
Do I have a favorite shmup? Probably the Super Nintendo port of UN Squadron. A lot of the Super Nintendo shmups are my favorite. Like, I like UN Squadron, I like Axel a lot.
Wins. Battle. Fight.
There's not a lot. Like, of all the systems that were out in that era, the Super Nintendo got the fewest shmups compared to, like, the Genesis and the TurboGrafx. But a lot of the ones that are on there I think are really cool. N64 has two?
Fire team.
2.5 shmups? It depends on if you think, like, where do you split hairs between rail shooter and shmup?
Fight.
What Orky Bork said. You only know Raiden? I've never gotten into Raiden. I played it on TurboGrafx a bunch. I have it on my TurboGrafx. And I just don't like it. I think it's kind of bland. Raiden Trad was the first game ever emulated on the PlayStation 1. I remember this.
Fire team.
I remember when they were like, we've made a PlayStation emulator. It can run Raiden Trad. Raiden. I don't know why I'm saying Raiden.
Fire team. Fight.
I think I've played some of the arcade ones too, Arc Nova, and I don't know. How have the orb memes been? Some of them have been pretty good. I immediately disqualify any orb meme that does not feature an orb, though. Like, if it doesn't have an orb, it needs to GTFO. You can't replace the orb.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
I do have it. I have not played any of the Mortal Kombats yet. I'm still missing Mortal Kombat 4, though. I don't have a copy of Mortal Kombat 4. I didn't watch it, because I think it got posted while I was at work. The irony of my life is that the Discord is most active when I'm at work. And I have Discord open for work, so I just see like, bloop, 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 bloop. I'm like, oh, is that... No? Okay. Of all the Mortal Kombat games, I am most looking forward to playing Mythologies on the N64.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Mythologies is just the logical progression from Batman Forever on the 16-bit consoles. I would not be surprised if, like, the guys at Midway saw that game and were like, this kind of sucks,
Fire team.
but
Battle.
like a single player action game running on the Mortal Kombat engine could be a thing. Isn't MK Mythologies for Genesis? Is that like a fan thing?
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Ye old ROM hack. You're on my list, Sornus.
Fire team. Fight.
Nah, Army Men could have been good. If it didn't crash so much, and if it had waited a couple, because like the core idea, like I said, is basically what action games became in the PS2 era, but the lack of a defensive option and the lack of like better camera and movement abilities hurt that game so much. Oh wow, what? Like, if that game had a second analog stick, it would be so much better. But also, like, if the gameplay involves something more than out-sniping.
4, 3.
There's no time for boots.
Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat Special Forces. Wouldn't happen. Wouldn't do it. You can't make me. Oh, I could have had this round. Fuck!
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
I needed to separate Gabby from Xena, but they were fighting me shoulder to shoulder. No, I don't wear costumes. Oh, this is too close.
4, 3, 2.
I think I got her.
Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
I feel uncomfortable when I'm in costume. Like, sometimes I think about, like, oh, it'd be fun to stream in, like, this outfit, or, like, I should really just bite the bullet and do this cool thing for Halloween. And part of the reason that I never do is because I just don't feel comfortable wearing costumes. Oh, I got antsy.
Five, four, three.
Okay, back off, back off, back off. We got it. We got it. We're out. Yes.
Wins. Battle. Fight.
I would wear more fancy clothes if I weren't A, lazy, B, fat, and C, if they were more comfortable. Because I think they look good, and I think I look good in, like, a suit. I think I look very good in a suit, but I'm lazy, I'm fat, and a lot of the time it's uncomfortable. No thank you, Sornus.
Fight.
Come to Taco Bell with me. And then maybe I'll go LARP with you. How's that sound? What's up, Drag?
Fire.
Used to run a vampire LARP.
Battle. Fight.
Doing a programming advent calendar. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a fun thing.
Fire team. Fight.
Is it called Code December? If it's called Advent of Code and you're not doing punch cards, they need to rename it. It's false advertising. Damn it!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Woo! Calculated risks. Oh, I'm so confused right now. I'm confused! And I need help!
Five, four, three,
Oh!
one. Fire team. Wins.
Could have had that. I could have won that one, but Gabby was being elusive.
Battle. Fight.
Hey, 100% team. Oh, the combos. Damn.
Fire team, fight.
Alright, so far this is working, but I've got to get some damage up on F&E. Shit. Shit.
4, 3,
Nope, nope.
1.
Ah!
Wins.
I was trying to go for the toe slice, but I got comboed instead.
Battle, fight.
I'm not sure if I still want to learn how to code or not. Like, I think I do.
Battle, fight.
I think if, like, my own ways of problem solving and, like, obviously time weren't a factor and whatnot, it's still something I'd like to learn how to do, but I'm just not sure.
Fire team wins.
But I respect the fuck out of anyone who can.
Battle, fight.
As someone who tried to go to college for that and dropped out, I respect anybody who knows how to code. But I think, like, I feel about programming the same way that I feel about college itself, where, like,
Fight.
part of me every once in a while goes, like, wouldn't it be cool to, like, go back to school and, like, get a degree? And then I think about it enough and I'm like, why, though? What's up, 240-foot slabs? Put the demo for this game last week. There's a demo for this game?
Fire team wins. Battle, fight.
Oh, I thought the PlayStation version of this was different than the N64 version. I haven't played it, though, so I don't know for sure. What's happening? Why? Why? Damn it. Good start. I don't know what happened with F&E there, but I just, like, ate an entire combo for something that was supposed to have me low profiled.
Fire team wins. Battle, fight.
Brain can't wrap around the harder stuff. I think it's one of those things where maybe I could learn it if I had like someone who knew how to teach it to me. Because my whole life I've wanted to learn programming, and like my parents always got me like books and like, you know, encouraged me to learn. But when I'm self-teaching, I think my brain tends to gloss over the less interesting concepts that are very important. And so when I'm trying to do the exercises, I'm just like, well, how does any of this work? Completely different Xena game? Well, I'm glad that,
Fire team wins.
I'm glad that you're not playing it since you said it was miserable. I think the cool thing about learning programming, though, like from like an exercise book, is that when structured correctly, you can kind of once you learn the foundations, you can sort of teach concepts via feature implementation. So you can spend like an entire project working on one thing and just making it bigger and better as you learn how to do more and more things. I think that's really kind of satisfying. It'd be like if every IKEA box came with like a second set of directions that was more complicated but like looked cooler or was more comfortable to sit on. Like, yeah, you can just make the futon, but the hack and slash adventure. Yeah, this one's a fighting game.
Fire team wins.
It's going okay, Dempsey. We've won a couple stages.
Fight.
Or just one, I can't remember. We're not goose egged for the day so far. But we're into the hard parts. We're on the back half of the run, so the computer is picking good characters and using them well. That was me too, Drag.
Fire team.
I left it on,
Fight.
but I also never learned. That was the point. And then what happened was, around, like, age 12 or so, I realized that it wasn't really the programming part that I was interested in, it was the storytelling. And that's when I was like, what if I became a writer? I still planned on going to college, and did ultimately go to college for programming. But it kind of occurred to me that it wasn't the actual making that I was interested in.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
I still think it'd be really cool in just like a self-sufficient kind of way, because relying on other people is always tough. So like if I ever did want to make a game, and I wanted it, you know, the way that I would want it, the fewer chefs in the kitchen, the more likely it is to represent what I want.
Battle. Fight.
But also, I'm not like a psychotic Manfred Trenz who can just do everything, so... Well, so the last time I tried to learn how to code was... just to give you an idea of why, like, middleware is an idea, but it's also not what I'm looking for. The last time I tried to learn how to code would have been... Oh, man, probably close to 10 years ago now. Maybe, like, 8 to 10 years ago. And I decided to teach myself 6502 so that I could make NES games the way that they would have been made back in the day. You're a Nest Ever too? Nice.
Fight.
There's a lot of problems with modern game design, and I think middleware is a big part of the problem. Like, middleware is a problem in and of itself, but also it is utilized because of the larger problems such as scale and employee workload and budget, like unhinged budgets and all that shit. Like,
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
that's nice, Pavork. And unfortunately, like, that's also what they teach. Like, I have a friend who went to... He did, like, a game design program here at one of our colleges, and they just taught, like, Unity, you know? They teach you how to use the tools that you're most likely going to be using, but, like...
Fire team wins.
I don't know, it's sort of the difference between, like, assembling a sandwich and, like, making your own sandwich. It's a bad analogy, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Alright, truth is I'm not trying very hard right now.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
But... My brother is sending over some concepts of an emote that's being not redesigned but touched up. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to like sit down after stream and like really look at it, but see which qualities I like. Started on C++, mandated you learn Sharp and JavaScript. 7 years later, going back to C++. Feels like the Stone Age.
Battle. Fight.
Anytime someone brings up Python, I just think of that one quote from Bash. Where it's like, does anyone here speak Python? And then the guy's just like, "Sss." Ah. Damn it, Tinkerbell.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
No, this is what I don't want. Alright. Damn, she got melted. No. No, I almost had it.
5,
What's up with Axel?
3, 2, 1. Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Mystify your mind. That sounds familiar. Which one was that one? Bouncy Lines one. I remember the name, and I know if I saw it, I would be like, oh yeah. Because that was like a thing that I used to do, was just like play with screensavers. You know, back when you were little and there wasn't like a ton of shit on your computer, and so you just like spend an hour going through all the different sounds that you could like turn on and stuff. The good old days.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Oh no, it's happening. Shit. Stop hitting me. I'm supposed to be hitting you. Ah, damn it.
Fire team wins.
Tubes or maze, shippy dib dub. Maze. Oh, tubes is really cool too, though.
Battle.
Johnny Castaway. Yeah, if you're going for like a premium screensaver, you can do. You can't do much better than Johnny Castaway. You know what was like interesting to look back on and think like that people would want is screensavers that play sound effects. Just like, you know what, I'm away from my desk at work. I really want like a canned wave file of a Simpsons quote to play from my computer every 5 seconds. After Dark, I think, was originally for Mac, but there were PC versions. Oh man, can you imagine pinball tables based off of popular screensavers? I would play Gottlieb's Flying Toasters Pinball. You're talking about like the first-person shooter type one? Oh my god, Effany. Oh, I got her! Hell yeah. With the brick walls, yeah, yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Fight.
Oh, why did I jump there? That was stupid. Jezball. Jezball was so good. Jezball was ultimate. That was the game. I don't care about Free Cell. I don't care about Fuji Golf. And you know I'm going to say it. It doesn't even stand up to Space Cadet Pinball.
Wins.
Jezball
Fight.
was the game. Hover was up there too, though. Hover was sick. Hover was sick. I played a lot of Hover and Mind Maze. We never had Chips Challenge. My cousins had it on their computer. So the only time I've ever played Chips Challenge was on the Atari Lynx.
Fire team wins.
Damn.
Battle. Fight.
What's the best Windows 3.1 game? You can only pick one. What's your number one? I remember that game, Big Bang. I used to play that a lot too. It was very complicated for being Capture the Flag. Damn.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Chips Discord. Even More Incredible Machine is a very good answer. I never had Zoom Beanies, but man, people talk about it in like reverent tones. Like, I gotta check it out sometime. You mentioned Zoom Beanies to the right person and their eyes light up. Oh no!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it.
Fire team wins.
If I had to pick one Windows 3.1 game that stands above all others, I think I'd have to pick Castle of the Winds. Castle of the Winds was so goddamn ultimate.
Fire team fight.
Yeah, yeah. The question was, what's the best Windows 3.1 game of all time? I know we were talking about like the Windows Entertainment Pack shit, but I'm saying number one, top of the list, Windows 3.1.
team wins.
I had SimCity 2000 for DOS. I played a lot of that when I was in like 3rd grade. Me and a kid named Ali.
Fight.
2nd or 3rd grade. We would go to school and talk about what we were doing with our cities. He would teach me the cheat codes. Fury Cubed. It was rare to flan, so if I did, like, I would probably get a little overexcited.
Fire team battle. Fight.
Like, I remember my best friend growing up that had, like, way more console games than me and shit. Like, his family didn't have a computer until probably, like, 93, and even then the computer they got was literally a 286 in 93. Like, one of his uncles just, like, was like, here's my old computer, you can have it.
Fight.
And he got a bunch of like games and stuff with it. One of them was Homie the Clown by Capstone Entertainment, which I did actually play back in the day. But this was kind of like a nice a nice sort of resolution to something that had bugged me for a long time. Is they had a disc that would never work. Like, all their games worked, but there was one disc that just would not work. And it was Beachhead 2000. And it had to have been like 15, 20 years later that I was just kind of like, it never left my mind that like that disc didn't work. Like, why did everything work and not that one disc? And I'm pretty sure the reason is because it was a Commodore 64 disc and not a PC disc. It didn't like come with the computer because the computer was a hand-me-down. So like the uncle gave them the computer and then like, here's all my discs.
Fire team fight.
Oof, I'm getting worked right now. Let's take a water break.
Fire team wins.
Good luck, Dempsey. What's up, Trachea?
Battle. Fight.
All of Blizzard's stuff back in the day was like that, right? It was all Windows and Mac compatible. Shuffle Puck Cafe. There's a Shuffle Puck on NES. Not great. Not great. Everyone has been watching me lose this fight over and over again. Maybe, I don't know actually, Tafla. That's out of my depth. I've never been much of a PC guy in terms of like technical knowledge, so.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Oh my god.
Fire team fight. Fire team.
You had Waffle House tonight? I've never eaten at Waffle House. Yeah, Mac games were pretty cool. I don't know, Dempsey. I literally have no idea. I did the same thing I always do, and it just worked really well for her for some reason. Yeah, maybe just a good toolkit.
5, 4, 3, 2. Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Humbabella, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Humbabella. Glad to have you here. Welcome to Xena. Princess of Warriors. Okay, this is like perfectly syncopated, and it's pissing me off. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose, aren't I? I'm gonna lose.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gah, it's fine, whatever.
Battle. Fight.
Should have won that, but computer blocked the last hit. That's cool. Ugh. Alright, Drag, have a good code.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
I'll press jump. Get the fuck out of there. And I'm dead.
Fire team. Fight. Fire team wins.
Honk.
Battle. Fight.
I got bamboozled.
Fire team fight.
Should have still been my turn, but whatever, that's fine. Whatever. That's pretty sick, Parabex. You should link that in the chat so people can play it. Unless you're talking about the Internet Archive, which you might be. Oh, okay, there you go.
Fire team wins. Fight.
Boom, boom. It really isn't, Dano. Unless his dream is to get fucking brutally bipped up by 3 women. Which it might be. I'm not gonna yuck his yum. Alright. Small chance for victory here. Getting smaller by the second.
5, 4, 3,
Ah!
2,
Yeah.
1.
She's playing very smart.
Fire
She's
team
keeping it vertical. She's using iframes of wall jumps.
battle. Fight.
Brilliant shit from the computer there.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
I don't feel like I'm getting worse, but I do feel like the computer's getting better somehow.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
This is it. This is how Tech War starts.
Fire team fight.
I'm gonna give my hands a break.
Fire team wins.
Okay.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. They're like taking turns going in. This is weird. I don't... Is it because I'm changing targets so much? Also, fuck the targeting in this game. It's done in a way that I think is supposed to be smart, but it's not. Instead of... Whenever you press the A button, you change target. And instead of choosing... like in a cyclical order, like, oh, press 1 for player 2, press twice for player 3, press the third time for player 4, and then loop. What it does... I need to pause to explain this, because it's so fucked. There's an input window. It's kind of like if you're moving the volume on your TV. You know how sometimes some TVs, like if you push volume up, all it does is make the volume bar appear, and then you push up again, and it goes up. So if you push the A button once, it targets the person who's closest to you. If you push it again, it picks the next closest. If you push it again, it picks the next closest. But if you wait too long between button presses, like, so I've pushed it once, it picks the person closest to me. And then I wait like 3 seconds because I'm like hitting them, let's say. A weird hypothetical scenario in which I am hitting my opponent and then wish to change target to pick someone else. It will just target the first person again because they're closest to me and the input window for target changes is closed. It's so stupid. And it also does it for dead people, too. It will target... It will try to target and then, like, cancel out the target of a dead opponent if they're closest to you. I can't believe I lost that round. I cannot believe I lost that round. Hit in the back, and Joxer's dead. I've also decided that next week is going to be like this week. We're going to beat this game. I'm not walking away from it. We are beating this game, and when we're done with this game, we're going to play Goemon. And if we finish Goemon, we're going to go wrestle. We're going to bring back Mr. Ass. The fans have waited long enough. What is Gabrielle doing? Ah, fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
No, you can't. What? Oh my god, how am I not getting any hits in that aren't trades?
2,
Fuck.
1. Fire team. Battle. Fight.
It'd be nice if throws actually worked against the computer in this game. You can. I've thrown the computer. But I would say 95% of my attempts have resulted in the computer dodging by a micro step and then throwing me back. Yeah, the input is also weird. Eesh, eesh.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Perfectly fine if you're playing on an arcade stick. Fucking weird if you're playing on a controller.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight. Fire team.
We're about to hit the 60-hour mark.
Fight.
Hooray, hooray, hooray. Ugh. Nope, I'm fucking dead.
Fire team. Fight. Fire team. Battle.
God, that was a fucking savage ass beatdown right there. I have to imagine we still have like 4 or 5 more stages to go too, is the shitty thing.
Fire team.
I think there is one. I remember seeing one. We've hit 64 hours in a couple games already. It's too late for that. What are the longest games of the challenge so far, anyways?
Fire
Like,
team wins.
is this top 5 yet? I think it's number 2, actually.
Battle. Fight.
I think it's already number 2. Because what? Bomberman was 53 hours. Kobe Bryant was 43 hours. Mickey was 52 hours. Yeah, I think this is the second longest game of the challenge so far. Oh, not counting No Mercy. So number 3. Number 3, because we haven't registered a time for No Mercy yet.
Fire team fight.
Oh no. And there goes all my good vibes.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Oh my god. How? How can you dominate a fight so hard for like 15 seconds? And then you just get fucking sandwiched. You get sandwiched for 5 seconds and you die. I empathize with the large French man. What's up, Funk Sauce?
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
It's going. How are you? You know what, honestly? I've got a big lead right now. Well, I had. Now my lead is medium-sized. No. Why? Why is all your shit beating me all of a sudden?
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire team.
Ah, the dead body got in the way. Man, I actually had that round until I landed on a projectile and I had to panic. Okay, there's no way I'm winning on timeout this time. I gotta go in. And she starts running away. Alright, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I've had a couple decent attempts. I haven't done enough damage to F me yet, and Gabby too has pretty much the same amount of life that I do, so we gotta tack on some quick damage here. Slow it down, get out, get out. Oh, fuck. The goddamn blender! Ah, 5 seconds to go.
Team. Battle. Fight.
Ooh. I did not get first attack this round. Interesting turn of events. Just play slow. Don't get sandwiched. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Gabby. Oh! Oh, man. I can't believe I managed to juggle that. Holy shit. That was a fucking circus act right there. What's up, B-names? Alright, yeah, they would have me beat on range. That makes sense. Oh, I just lost. Can't go for the toe slice against staff users. On account of their weapons are longer than yours. What's up, DB? good. No, this isn't the one. Even after that 60-second miracle.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
I don't know the difference between why
Fire team fight.
sometimes I can just kick them over and over and over again, they don't do anything, and sometimes they just start a giant combo on me. I'm guessing that it's like most of their moves don't have the startup to compete, but like one of them does. And if they choose that one, then I'm just hyper fucked. $60 hours. We did it. We made it.
5, 4. Fire team.
60-hour video game. Party. That's the plan, Yesopai. We celebrate by starting to go for 61 hours. Oh, okay. I really should have backed off like 6 times there. And for whatever reason, I committed to getting the KO. Get the fuck out of that corner. No! God, no! What's wrong with you? You hate me? Did I say something mean to you once and I just don't remember it? No. Got me on the jump. But wouldn't you like to see different good games? I don't even know how I lost that round. I really don't. It was just a dog pile, and my health bar kept going down the longer I was in it. No. No, you may not, Sornus. It will be taken off of the list. I don't want to say anything about that because it could happen again, DP. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Yeah. It synced my N64 to my Amazon Echo. So whenever I say things, 64 hears them. Kick jocks in game.
Fire team. Battle.
Zing.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Ugh.
Fire team. Fight.
Savage.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
This lineup is actually pretty brutal because they all have a long-range weapon. That's legitimately kind of tough to overcome.
Fire team. Fight.
Why is Effany getting in here? Effany, go home. No! Oh my god. And I'm dead.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
There's no time.
Fire team wins. Fight. Team battle. Fight.
Damn it.
Fire team fight.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna lose this round, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna walk away from this game for a minute.
Fire team wins.
Alright. Let's stop the timer.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, Christ. Hang on. Okay, now let's stop the timer. I'm gonna go get a big spoon of peanut butter. Oh, it sounds good, Toadplan. That actually sounds pretty good. I can go for that right now. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. More Xena coming up. Stick around. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. A couple minutes away from the controller. Hopefully, provide clarity of mind. Purpose of being. Maybe even. Maybe I've even hacked the game. Maybe I hacked the game while we were waiting. Thank you for the welcome back to Fla. Fla. Alright, let's get the timer ready. We are currently crouched because the stick was being thrown at me. And we're going. And we're doing it. And it's happening. No, I didn't grab a snack. I peed and I got a glass of water. Garbage in, garbage out, you know? I thought about getting a snack, but I'm not that hungry. I've been kind of... I ate some big meals today. A big slice of pizza? That sounds kind of good. That sounds really good, Topa. What's up, Lizstar? Lizstar is here. You know what that means. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. I guess it's time for the bonus round. Pizza time. Boo! Said Joxer. Joxer got hit and he said, boo! I wish that they made pizza that wasn't... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I think I'd like pizza more if you got rid of one of the 4 components of pizza. I don't think it matters which one. I think I just want like a 3/4 of a pizza. And not like 3/4 of a pizza, but you know. A pizza is what? Crust, sauce, cheese, toppings. I just want 3 of those 4 things. I don't want all 4. None pizza, left beef. Yep. Sauce, cheese, and spinach? That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a nice salad. A nice cheesy salad. Cheese toppings sauce? That's a casserole. Those are delicious. Crust, cheese, toppings? That's a sandwich. Love that. Love a good sandwich. Like, go make a sandwich. I agreed, Big Bang Blitz. Lettuce is for suckers. Nutritious. Can't hit her? No, if you put sauce on a sandwich, then you made a pizza. Yeah, pickles suck.
Fire team, fight.
Is that true? Is that actually a stereotype? I'm ignorant of these things. It seems so oddly specific. Does something to the salt in your body so you lose it fast. So a pickle like hits the spot then. Okay.
Fire team,
Interesting.
battle, fight.
Interesting. I never knew that. I learned something today. Stop being a corpse. Oh god. Oh god. Bleh. Good. Bad. Good. Bad.
5, 4, 3,
Bad.
2,
Bad.
1. Fire team wins.
Oh wow.
Fight.
A sandwich dipped in a soup is no, that's the sauce has to be a component, not a
Fire team
not a
wins.
DLC.
Battle,
Oh, Neo Kobe pizza's good. I had ghetto Neo Kobe pizza and I was like, this is actually really like what it taught me is that pepperoni belongs in chicken noodle soup. That's what it taught me. He's a genius, that Kojima. Smartest man. A sandwich dipped in curry sounds pretty good, actually. Like a pita.
Fire team wins. Battle, fight.
Get away, get away, get away. Ow, ow, ow. Wow. I was supposed to get curry for my birthday, but the Vietnamese place became a crawfish place. So I had sushi and soup instead.
Fire team wins.
And I haven't had sushi in a long time. That was my first time eating sushi in like years.
Fight.
On account of the whole not being able to eat fish thing. But I got a vegetable sushi. And it wasn't as good as I was hoping for, but the butter chicken is so good. Oh damn, Effany got fucked up. Man, I'm dead.
Fire
Fresh spicy tuna sushi bowls.
fight.
So we had leftover chicken katsu. And Ern was like, I'm not going to eat it because it needs a sauce. Like, it's just not that good without a sauce. And so me, being the successful inventor and entrepreneur that I am, I used the leftover Thanksgiving gravy
Wins.
on the chicken katsu.
Battle. Fight.
That was pretty good.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Oh, okay, this fight is spicy. And it's kind of pissing me off, but... No, no! I had it. I fucking had it.
Fire team.
Ugh.
Battle. Fight.
Just kill me.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
No, that's a loss. I know when I've been beaten. And that time is right now.
Wins. Battle. Fight.
Excellent. You know when the announcer says some shit, you fucked up.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Okay, play it slow. Play it slow. Don't get boxed in. Good. Oh, bad. Good.
Five, four, three, two, one. Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
Oh, she's just beating me. Get out, get out. Get out, Joxer. I got her side turned. This is like Virtua Fighter, baby. Capitalize on the side turn. I can't believe I just compared this game to Virtua Fighter. I'm so sorry, Yu Suzuki. Okay. Change targets. No! 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 Alright. I think I'm... Yep.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Yeah, it's not working on this fight because these characters have long-range weapons. So if I try to go for the ankle bite, they just outrange me. Since everyone in this fight has a big bow staff.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
That, and also maybe because it's a higher level, the computer's just more aggressive now. Whereas on the low levels, it was content to just walk into my sword.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Shouldn't have jumped. He never learns, this man.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Oh my god, that was... This is barely winnable. I don't think it's gonna happen, but
5.
yeah, too much blocking there. And then of course Tinkerbell jumps,
Fire team
making
wins.
her hard to hit. She jumps and she sets me up vertically, so my spacing is all fuckity dude. No. No.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh! I feel like I just fell for the oldest trick in the book. suffering, I'm suffering, and I can't beat Gabby or Effany. Don't juggle me. Ah.
Fire team wins.
Ah.
Battle. Fight.
I got air fireballed. The computer, the computer just air fireballed me, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to recover from that. That's the ultimate indignity. I need to lose less health. The damage I can do. Oh, I'm trapped between a Effany and a corpse. I'm getting corpsed.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Okay. Okay. I have an idea.
Win. Battle. Fight.
I'm still working out the kinks. Give me a few rounds to play around with this.
Battle. Fight.
The fucking air fireball, man. Come on. What? What?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Close.
Wins. Fight.
Close. I think there's merit to this. Oh, Christ. Fuck!
Fire team.
It's working. I just keep making small mistakes. And it's because this team is very aggressive. Like, dude, they don't let me fight one in isolation. Most other teams will let you do that. They'll be content to drop 2, have them spam fireballs, let you try and 1v1 somebody. This team is not behaving that way. This team wants to fucking scrap.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
No, no, no! God, they're so good at setting that up. It fucks my whole life.
5, 4,
No, I lost.
2.
I lost because they boxed me in once.
Fire team wins.
Oh my god.
Battle. Fight.
Welcome back, Dorothy. Where'd you go? Why didn't you tell me you left?
Battle team. Fight.
I was worried sick about you.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Do those pierce? Does that projectile pierce? What in the fuck?
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight. Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Hector.
Oh hey, holy shit, this is a big number.
54 is a big number. Thank you very much, Hector. Thank you for the big number.
Fire team. Fight.
You know what's frustrating is what I'm doing is working and I refuse to commit to it. Once something bad happens, I bail on the plan. Presumably because this plan does so little damage that, like, if I get hit by a combo, my odds go really far down. There you go. What do you think the biggest number is? I think it's 24.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Ah. Ah. 45 billion? That's a lot more than 24. Are you sure?
Fire team. Fight.
A number... Can a number mean a word? I guess 11 is a word and a number.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Do not jump into the circle. Even. Don't two evens make an odd? Man, can you imagine if they got fucking Jared Leto to play the Joxer?
Battle. Fight.
Thwump.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Ow. At least everyone's color-coded in this fight. That makes things a little easier. Except for when the camera goes to the fucking blimp cam. Nope, I lose.
5,
Bump,
4,
bump.
3, 2. Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
What
Fire team.
do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh god, nothing's working. What do I do? Ah! I think maybe I need to hybridize the two strategies.
Fire team. Fight.
Let's try this. Ren dude. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that doesn't work. Ah!
3, 2, 1. Fire team wins. Battle.
What'd you find, Dorky? Yeah. Spoilers. Watch out, chat. Here come spoilers.
In the syndicated show's 2-hour finale, which aired last weekend, Xena died battling non-invasion warriors who greatly outnumbered her. Fighting ferociously with a half-dozen arrows in her body, Xena was ultimately beheaded by a sword-swinging samurai.
What? Is that real? It doesn't seem like it would be real. Jungle Junction, how's it going? He was the last samurai. Which is different from First Samurai, which is a video game. No, look how little health she has. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fight.
El último samurai. His name was John Xena.
Wins. Battle. Fight.
Game's doing that thing again, isn't it? Game's doing that thing where, like, a strat worked for one round. Just long enough for me to be like, oh, that's it, I figured it out. And now the game's like, oh, you dumb bitch.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
What's up, Alanator? Oh my god.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Record your endings? No. No, there's no way to, like, go and view your endings.
Battle. Fight.
Xena's quest for redemption is when she sacrifices herself to kill the Japanese demon Yodoshi, which is holding the souls of the dead. Xena fights a Japanese army by herself and they kill her. Xena, now a spirit, fights and kills Yodoshi. Xena decides to stay dead so the souls of the 40,000 she accidentally killed years ago can be released into a state of peace. The series ends with Gabrielle on a ship, holding Xena's ashes, and speaking with Xena's spirit.
How did she kill 40,000 people accidentally? Like, if it said, you know, she killed 40,000 people, or it said she accidentally killed some people, I'd be like, okay, I can understand both of those things. I don't understand accidentally killing 40,000 people. No, it does not, Sales.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
I mean, the whole challenge is made up, Sales. That's right. They're not actually real, we just all agree that they are.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
That's correct, Sales, yes. Oh my god, I just want to kill you because you have no health. Why won't you die? Why? Alright. Back to this strat. What's up, Tone? No, don't. Don't. Oh, God, I actually have a chance!
4, 3,
Nope, there it goes.
fire team.
Well, see, a lot of save files don't give you a percentage.
Fight.
Most games don't just give you a percentage. Damn it again.
2.
That's not true, Jungle Junction. I think you're wrong.
Fire team wins.
I don't know if anyone else has a VOD of this yet, so
Fight.
In the Xena, Warrior Princess series finale, a story from long ago in Xena's past is introduced. Xena befriended a Japanese girl named Akemi who pleaded with the Xena to mercy kill her after Akemi killed her own father. Xena honored her wishes, but an attack by Akemi's villagers forced Xena to burn down the village in her defense. In the fire, 40,000 people died, and Akemi's father transformed into the demon lord Yodoshi. All 40,000 souls became enslaved within him, and Xena chooses to allow
herself to be killed to free the people she killed so long ago. Alright. 1. Introducing this seemingly pivotal moment in Xena's life in the series finale is certainly a way to tell a story. 2. When is Xena supposed to take place? Like, how many 40,000 people villages do you think there were back then? 3. What? One less.
Battle. Fight.
Yeah, there's only 3 bad ones. Also 399. Just like, you could just be like, hey, Gabby says to Xena, like, hey, Xena, you seem a little down. Is everything okay? And she's like, oh, I'm just thinking of this time that I killed 40,000 people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
So the wiki is wrong in a couple of ways. 1, it counts some games that are just region variants of existing games. 2. It doesn't count the DD games, I don't think. I think the DD games are listed in a separate article on Wikipedia.
Fight.
Wait. 40,000? 40,000. 40,000 people! Maybe this game is programmed in such a way that once it kills you 40,000 times, it gets easier. Jesus Christ.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
You know what's weird? Having never watched Xena, in my head, Xena doesn't speak. I don't think in my head like Xena is a character that talks. See, the idea of her giving like jocks or shit is like really weird to me because I'm like, well, no. She doesn't talk, she just ululates and does kung fu.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight. Fire team battle.
Bum. Yeah, she still makes sounds. But she doesn't speak. Yes, it is, Armored Macaw. Yes, it is. This is the third longest game of the N64 challenge so far. Yeah, if you're good at it, it'd probably be pretty short. Even by this criteria, you say like what? I think the high score table says something like... Did I just lose? No, wait, I haven't lost. Stay on the ground.
Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
Like 3 to 10 minutes a route. Oh yeah, she wanted it bad. She's throwing air fireballs. Okay, I don't have a tenable lead right now, but it is a lead. Nope, get out. Get out!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! I did it! Yes! The cheesiest way possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fire team.
That's why I didn't want to say anything.
An episode, called The Way, caused an outcry when it aired last March because it showed hard-charging Xena, Lucy Lawless, headbutting the Hindu holy figures Sri Hanuman and befriending Lord Krishna. The episode was re-edited to remove some of the offending material. Sunil Yogi, a spokesman for the Indo-Americans Political Foundation, a Hindu political group based in LA, says he personally met with the Xena executive producer Rob Tapert. They edited out the headbutting scene, he said.
That's some pretty good lore there, Dorky. Thank you for the 50 bits. It'd be way cooler if she, like, headbutted Jesus, though. Like, she befriends Lord Krishna and just fucking gives Jesus a flying cross chop. Damn.
Fire team.
Target Caesar?
Fight.
Yeah, just leg drops Jesus. Hell yeah. The crucifix powerbomb pin.
Fire team. Fight.
With Xena in it?
Fire team. Fight.
Oh, so Santa can be in it, but Jesus can't. Some video game. Favorite bit of media no longer fit for air? Do they edit out the Homer Simpson in New York stuff? You know what it actually is the first episode of Lone Gunman. Joxer wins. Joxer wins. Joxer wins. Yeah, time ran out. Those are the rules. If you don't feel good after 60 seconds, you have to fall down. Okay, change. No! Oh my god, they got me. Tag team. Tag team! I almost had that.
Fire team, fight.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode. They were teaching kids about the dangers of alcohol. How are you supposed to do that without alcohol? Oh, God, I'm scared. Run!
Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
Not a good start. I couldn't target Caesar for some stupid reason. What's up, Marty? Okay. Marty DeLorean, thank you for the follow. Fuck. Not you, Marty. The game. Okay, I got plenty of time. Yes! Yes! Oh, I had to make some clutch decision making there. Caesar Callisto Lao Ma. Oh no. Oh, Callisto, why are you like this? kick joxing. There you go. Now you got the joke. Okay, I got time. The life situation ain't great. But I do have time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw.
Okay. Sometimes I do like a move input on accident. And he just like winds up for a second and does nothing. And that's what happened there. I could have won that if that hadn't happened. It's okay. Nobody scored. Why? Shit. I do not have to.
Fire team wins. Fight.
The next game is going to be Goemon's Great Adventure. And then we're going to finish up WWF No Mercy after that. Unless that takes longer than like 2 weeks. If we get like hard stuck on this or Goemon, then it might be something else. Let's take the loss.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Quentin Tarantino's a big fan of Xena. There are a lot of people using the N-word in Xena. Remember, I haven't watched it.
Fire team fight.
Oh, total Caesar generation. Yes. Except, what is happening? Oh, he was backstabbing because, oh, god damn it. I was like, why am I just like doing this little dance move? I couldn't tell that the camera was in such a way that I couldn't tell that I was just backstabbing Caesar's corpse. No pun intended. Dope. No, not good. There we go. Jocks are on the board.
Fight.
Lucy Lawless played 6 characters in the series. Xena, Princess Diana, Meg, 5 times, Leah, Any Day, twice, and Melinda Pappas.
Melinda
This makes it a
Pappas.
total of 8 characters that she played in the Xena/Hercules franchise, as she played 2 other characters in Hercules: The Legendary Journeys, Lydia Movie and Lila.
Lydia and Lila? Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits of Lucy Lawless lore. How many characters did Kevin Sorbo play? I know there's like that one episode with like the evil Hercules with the mustache. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Got her! Got her! Yes!
Wins.
God, another Xena Caesar?
Battle. Fight.
Why though? Oh, but this is good. This is good. This is good. They're gonna camp. They're gonna camp, and Joxer's kick is immune to fireballs. This is good. Look at that. That's good. That's good, baby. That's good. Let's go. Yeah! Frames. Yeah, let's go the other way, Caesar. Let's go over here. They're not gonna bother us. We're gonna be alone over here. It's gonna be great. Me and you. Me and you. Yeah, delicious. Okay, this is a problem, though. Okay, time is short. Oh, I got robbed. Hercules the Sovereign, also known as Hercules 2. Oh man, this game had ring outs. Oh man. Okay, we got a much better setup this time. Much better setup this time. The cream rises to the top, Xena. And Joxer is all cream. Oh god. Okay. It's okay. There's time. There's... Even now, there's still time. There's no longer time. Effany went fucking Omega mode and killed me. That's tragic. But you know what? You know what? This seems pretty doable. What the fuck is happening? I don't like this new intelligent Xena. I like the old Xena that didn't talk. And I really don't like Effany going air to air on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's playing so fucking smart. It's a problem. The rest of this fight isn't that big of a problem. That last part has big problem potential written all over it. Also, what is this kick that Caesar's hitting me with?
This wiki is trolling me. The sovereign or Hercules, who was an evil tyrant in the strange world. He poisoned Zeus too with his blood he obtained from his lover Xena too in order to force Aphrodite
What?
to marry him so he could become king of the gods. HTLJ stranger in a strange world. The sovereign would find a way out when Ares and goddess Callisto brought him out of the void. They took his hand's blood necklace he took from Xena and he was as he would yell out disappointed.
Disappointed. Oh, I mean, that's what Big Bang Blitz said. He said disappointed. Thank you for the 50 bits, Dorky. I don't know if any of these words are true, but they are. They're in front of us. Numbers never lie. Oh, god damn it.
Fight.
He read it and they kept it in. What an idiot. What a big dumb meatball. Damn it. I aggroed. I pulled Effany.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Come on, Xena, you're next. You're the next contestant on Joxer's Wild. I can't win this way on account of Effany having more health, but why do you block so much? What's wrong with you? Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, she's good. Dude, I can't hit her.
4, 3, 2.
What the fuck?
Fire team.
What the fuck?
Fight.
Why is the rest of this fight so stupid easy? And then Effany is just like, I have decided you lose today.
Fire team. Fight. Fight.
Oh, she popped the level 3X. I can't control it! Okay, I got time. I have a lot of health. That projectile is too slow.
Five, four, three.
Okay, life lead, life lead, life lead.
One. Joxer wins. Battle. Fight.
Ooh, I almost hit quit there.
Kevin Sorbo was the persona taken on by Hercules in the 20th century. When his brother Ares caused an earthquake in Los Angeles, Sorbo had to abandon production of Hercules. The legendary journeys for a day to rescue all the trapped citizens of the city. In his absence, the staff of the show and their boss B.S. Hollins fought for met to discuss alternative casting and story ideas. Luckily, Sorbo was able to save everyone and make it back to the studio by the end of the day, thus foiling Ares.
I don't know if you're just trolling me or not, Dorky. Oh my god, where'd my health just go?
Five, four, three, two, one. Fire team.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so fucking close. I got the life lead.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll take the KO. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Wins.
I don't even give a fuck.
Battle. Fight.
Alright, Xena. You're up.
Iolaus in Italic is raised to save Hercules after he is put on a butcher's chopping block following his transformation into a pig by Discord. Production #VO322. Entitled, Porkholes.
Oh, he didn't say it right. Thank you, Donkey, for the 50 bits. Ooh. Joxer's moving on to the final round.
5,
A big round of applause for Joxer.
1. Joxer wins.
Is Justin really quiet? Oh my god, it's 2 Caesars.
Fight.
Not sure what to make of this. Do you think it'd be really easy or really fucked? I can check Justin's volume in a second, Kadrian. Oh, I need to not do this.
Fight.
Let me see. Justin volume is maxed out. Justin's at 100%. What's up, Coyote? Double my Rubicon? I couldn't. I don't want to be greedy. I jumped into that like an idiot. Like a bona fide Kevin Sorbo. Damn it.
Fire team.
Hail Caesar.
Fight.
So the plan is kill one Caesar as quickly as possible. And then do the fight like normal. Ooh, that hurt. Can't even see Joxer. Everyone should be asking, where's Joxer?
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
I got stunned? From what?
Fire team. Fight.
This game could use a lot of things.
Fire team.
Oh my god, I ate every single arrow in the barrage. Can I just kick generate despair? Since he doesn't fall down. Or he probably doesn't get stunned for long enough, like. Well. Now the problem there is Caesar got behind me.
Fight.
But this is really funny. The other Caesar is just dropping rocks on the first Caesar so that he can't chase after me. Oh, that was so good. Teamwork. There we go. Round one, Joxer. Ow. Ow. I wouldn't put it past the Hercules fandom to just be like, you know what? The wiki is the oral record, and we are allowed to change the oral record to suit our needs. No, man, what happened? Okay, so this is the strat. Harass Despair while Caesar 2 memes out. And then take out the Caesars one by one. It's not foolproof. But it does seem to present the greatest odds. Ah, god damn it. For success.
Fire team battle. Fight.
Sometimes Caesar 2 doesn't get Caesar 1 off your back, though. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. These air-to-airs are killing me. What's up, Nivik? There we go.
Win battle. Fight.
Why is Despair like extra far back this time? What the hell? And I can't target him because of this fucking stupid targeting system in this game. And I'm dead. God damn it.
Fire team battle. Fight.
Caesar, do the thing! Thank you. Oh, he got a combo off. No, none of the cast are in this game. No, no. No. Oh my god. I lost. What the fuck?
Fight.
Relief, I think, more than anything, Jungle Junction.
Battle. Fight.
Caesar, do the thing! Caesar, do the thing! Caesar! Caesar, please, help! No! Stop sending arrows! God damn it! It's like a 1 in 3 chance.
Fire team wins.
There we go. There we go. That's the good shit. Because the other one's doing the Hail Caesar chant. Why am I... What is happening? What's up, Cleveland? Oh, come on, man. Okay. I have an idea. From my bag of tricks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Draw?
Fight.
Yep. Okay. Why with the parry? Why with the parry, though? Yes! Joxer's done. We out. Woo! That's very possible, Liz. Oh, look at that face. No, no, not 100%. God, no. Joxer. I couldn't get this one out until I had the Talisman of Fate. What? 3 left. 3 left. What time is it? It's 12:30. I gotta get up for work in 9 hours. Huh. I think we start at I almost said Autolycus. Autolycus. If you fate in the man's and not of in the man. Kydrin, thank you for the dab. Playable Bunny Despair is it's an alt costume for the last boss that has been a big pink bunny suit. We checked it out like 40 hours ago maybe.
Autolycus.
Okay, that button sucks. That button is also bad, but in like a funny way. Totsugeki? Okay, that's not gonna work. I gotta cook up something juicier in our easy bake oven.
5, 4,
Oh no, I think we've
1.
come across something cursed, folks, and that is, I don't think he's got any good jumping buttons. I think all of his jumping buttons might suck. And if that's the case, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh no.
Fire team. Battle. Fight. Fire team. Fight.
I don't think this button is as safe as the computer's making it look right now. But on the off chance that it is... Yeah, there we go. There's the counter sweep. Oh, wait a second.
5, 4,
If we just
3.
alternate these two...
Atomic battle. Fight.
Literal footsies character, yeah. Don't.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Team wins. Battle. Fight.
This is where the struggle, I think, is going to start becoming real. Joxer may have been the last good character. The first 62 hours were the warm-up. Now the game begins. Look how desperately she's trying to hit me with a fireball, though. It's kind of admirable.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Autolycus wins. Battle. Fight.
That does good damage with the right spacing. Final Fantasy Tactics is a good game. What? Am I? I'm boned, aren't I?
Fire team wins.
The battle bot that just spins, yeah. Pretty good. My nose itches really bad right now.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, we got through one stage. We won one.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, a stun. Yeah, no manual lickus. Ooh, that's a hard counter to my shenanigans right there.
Five, four, three, two, one. Autolycus wins. Battle. Fight.
Oh no!
Fire team fight.
I think I found his best jumping button. It's not great. What's the follow-up off that? Is it that? That seems okay. Oh. Alright, let's keep tinkering.
Battle. Fight.
The hard knockdown state after that is rough. Because that just eats up time. Okay, okay. 4-1. Jumping 4-1. It's just a basic little hit, but it's got a nice, like... It's got good range. Seems like it would cover crowd decently.
Fire team wins.
Ow.
Battle. Fight.
That jumping button is ass, though, man. Slices him up, alright.
Fire team. Fight.
It's gonna be a long climb. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Fire team. Fight.
Yeah. Why are you parrying so much? It's level 2, and there's 3 of you on screen. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a test of willpower right here.
Five, four, three, two, one. Fire team wins. Fight.
Don't know the secret formula yet. But that's a pretty good start. What is happening? Why am I getting magnetized?
Five, four, three, two, one. Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Round one. It's a very cool hat.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, get me off of the stage. That's 2 down. Aries, Autolycus, Joxer. What a sausage fest. I'm dead.
Fire team, fight.
Don't. Stop it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That projectile has a Mortal Kombat ass sound effect to it.
Fight.
Shit. Damn it.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Sandwich. The sandwich.
Fire team.
Oh Lord, the sandwich.
Battle. Fight.
Best TV show that has an N64 game? Probably, I mean, Hercules might be it. South Park, yeah. Oh, judging the TV show.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Transformers Beast Wars?
Fire team. Fight.
Rusty Retro! Welcome on in, everybody, from Rusty Retro's 3-year affiliate anniversary. X-Keeper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Xena. Dudes Only Edition.
5, 4. Autolycus wins. Battle. Fight.
Sneaker Nets, how's it going? Rusty, welcome. Just guys being dudes, you know, just hanging out, thinking about sports. Flygon, how's it going? Yeah, but look at that completion percentage, Flygon. Look at that completion percentage. I tried to jump. There's a corpse in my way. Corpse in my way. Corpse in my way.
Battle. Fight.
El Ramses, how's it going? He seems especially bad in this game, unfortunately. The universal tactic that I've been using to beat the game with every character, he doesn't have it. So this could be a very long playthrough. Arnold Rimmer, how's it going? He does have this sick throwing knife, though. Which, either the computer's really dumb on the early stages,
3.
or that's gonna win me every single 1v1 fight in the game.
Autolycus
I'm not sure.
wins.
Not sure which.
Fight.
Hope you had a good stream though, Rusty. I popped in for a second. I saw you were playing Dragon Warrior Monsters 2.
Fire team. Fight.
It's a game I've been meaning to figure out one of these days. Whoop. Alright, we're moving on. We beat the stage. Unless something really stupid happens. keeper with a very good bub.
Autolycus wins.
Arnold Rimmer, El Ramses, welcome to the chat.
Fight.
More dudes. This is a very dude-filled playthrough. Oh, this is gonna be a very noisy level. I'm pushing the button with more heart than you, computer. You could never push the button with more heart than me. That is why man will always beat machine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Win. Battle. Fight.
I don't want to target. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Five. Autolycus
Look at that.
wins.
Look at that! Look at the geese cube.
Battle.
Alright. Now the game is bringing on the women. Now we'll see. Now we're gonna get a taste of just how viable this strat actually is. Now they're gonna make me fight against good characters. My guts! Ah.
Fire team. Fight.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little more, just a little more intelligent, I think. Not a lot. But this seems to indicate that I'm gonna need to be a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Sneaker Nuts. I'm not much longer for the stream anyways.
Battle. Fight.
Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
Now you're a genius. Ow! Oh, my balls. I think she hit me in my balls and it made me see stars.
Fire team.
Hmm.
Battle. Fight.
Hmm.
Fire team. Fight.
Yeah. This is definitely the start of the difficult part of the run. Yep, I can feel it. Goat tongue, how's it going? That damn fire team. I think I might be hitting my wall for the night. The exhaustion and the overall badness of Autolycus is a devastating combination. Damn it. It kind of looked like I knew what I was doing. You know, it's one of those things, like, in a real fight, if someone started doing the worm, I would run. I would run away. Because that person is either way too confident or way too crazy. It's like if someone takes all their clothes off instead of just their shirt. That's a sign that you don't want to fight that person.
Fire team wins. Fight.
When was the last time I was in a fist fight? I don't know if I've ever been in a fist fight. Not like a real one. But also, like, you don't get into fist fights. Like, that's extremely uncommon if you're, like, squaring up against somebody. Fights are about grabbing and...
Fire team wins.
I punched one of my friends once when I was a kid, and he grabbed an aluminum baseball bat and started chasing me down the street with it. I learned a good lesson that day, which is if you're gonna hit somebody, you need to make sure that you incapacitate them. I'm not locked in here with me. Me is locked in here with me. Ba-ba. Damn it. It's the two. It's the two. I can handle the 1. I'm learning how to handle the 3. It's the 2.
Fire team wins.
Ugh. A metal steak. Jesus Christ. Caesar, Caesar. This match brought to you by Caesar. Why is this happening? The arrows all hit me. Fuck. I was like, why is he just like freaking out? Why is the towel just freaking out down there?
Fight.
Oh, the sandwich.
Fire team. Battle. Fight.
All my buttons do clown shit. How did I do the 2v1s with him? There's no time left.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
Where is he swinging? He's just... he's just throwing hands and spinning in a circle. He looks like he's doing the dance from Beavis and Butthead.
Fire team wins. Battle. Fight.
This character seems really bad, guys.
Fire team.
I think I'm gonna call it a night here. My energy is fading,
Battle. Fight.
and this character sucks. I'm gonna need a full tank of gas for this playthrough, I think. I'm at least pleased with the fact that I got this far. That's something. And I have the hiccups. And I'm ready for bed. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Rusty Retro, for the big raid there at the end. And Dorky on TV with the bits. Hector with the 54 months. Shadrock with the bits. We got through Joxer. Joxer's dead. And now there's only 3 left. Caesar, Ares, and Autolycus. I don't know how long that's going to take. I need to stop the timer. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks, everybody. Bye, Hash. Hi, bye, Hash. Blah, 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 World of Tanks. Blah, blah, blah. Be good. Blah, blah, blah. Time to raid. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna raid Scud. He's doing his Grand Theft Auto 5 role playing on the No Pixel server. He's been streaming like all day. Like, I think he may have signed off for like 2 hours, but I think he's been streaming like all day long. I don't know if he's doing like a 24-hour, like if this is intentional or if he's just streaming a lot. So I'm gonna send you guys over there for some Grand Theft Auto roleplay server. Check it out. It's pretty chill. He's my boss in real life, and also he's supported the stream a lot. So let's go see what he's up to. The N64 will remain on. And yeah. We'll be back next time. Until then, have some lizards. Good night.